Returning to Calico, he learns that his father's taken a turn for the worse. He's been bitten by a vampire. It's only a matter of time before he turns. Edgar, however, isn't ready to give up on his old friend, even if that means breaking... That's right, control is wrong.
Mr. Jesse, hey! Are you alright?
So there is another way down.
But I'm sure yours was more exciting. You've got to see this. With this workstation, you can easily upgrade your tech all by yourself now. Wait, have I just made myself useless?
Nah, you're still good for comic relief.
I am?
It's gonna make me upgrade it, huh? Electrically augmented version of their anti-revolver that deals more damage, can make bullets ricochet between enemies. Yeah, but I can't, so okay.
Ready to roll, sir?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Hey brother, how's everything going after the surgery and whatnot?
Vanth, hello, how you doing? I'm doing quite well. Oops. Well, from recovering from the surgery, not so much with this game. Let's check. And all the sensitivities turned up properly.
Can't complain myself, I got my partner coming over tomorrow night and staying till Tuesday, so that's gonna be fun.
That sounds nice.
Gonna have snacks and movies because why not?
Also sounds nice.
Let's end this.
heard mixed things about this game. Some say it's terrible, others say it's just okay.
I've been really enjoying it.
How you holding up there, Verge?
I'm fine. Baxter's team must have moved deeper down into the cave, sir.
Along with the coils. Let's get them.
The gameplay feels a lot like if you play the Batman Arkham games, the combat feels a lot like that, plus guns and special moves. It's almost like if you were to take the Batman Arkham games and then sprinkle in some Sekiro and some Doom.
It's giving me Shadows of the Damned vibes in a way, but with less vulgar humor and yeah, good old Arkham.
Like the way that when you stagger an enemy and they glow yellow, you can run up and get like the equivalent of the brutality kill that you would in Doom.
$152? You're rich, my man, back in those times at least.
Yes. Well, I can't go backwards. Okay, well.
So vampires, demons, or zombies?
A little bit of all of the above. Mostly it's vampires, but we're getting werewolves and we're getting some other like lycanthrope kind of things.
So clearly you're 100 then.
Yeah, he's the son of the owner of or the founder of the Renier Institute, which is basically an organization that has been hunting primarily vampires since the founding of the U.S. Oh, what? We got another one of these shield guys with... Okay,
Interesting.
I was not expecting that shield dude to show up during that brawl. It's unclear exactly what is going on. The game opens with him and his friend, not quite a coworker because the guy is technically retired, but he's still working. going to disrupt this thing called the Gathering, which is a meeting between a bunch of vampire higher-ups, and one of the vampires is basically telling all the others, like, listen, humans are developing technology, they've got guns, they've got dynamite. One of the few things that goes and protects us anymore is the glamour. In this game, glamour isn't just the, like, woo hypnotic stuff, it actually is the ability to cast, like, semi-permanent illusions. And he says soon they're going to have something that even that won't work on them. We're no longer the top of the food chain. There's so many of them, and there have been so many wars, and they just keep growing. The only way that, it's a battle between evolution versus technology, and we're fucking losing. The only way that we're going to stand a chance is if we start taking the fight to them and doing something where we control the direction that the change goes in. The vampire higher-ups are like, oh, you're fighting tradition, no, we don't want to do this. You end up taking him down and severing his head, and it turns out in this game, if you kill vampires, or not, if you cut off the head, they don't die. They just go dormant, and over the course of a few months, they regenerate. You take the head back to headquarters. There's supposed to be this big presentation. In the middle of the presentation, a counteroffensive is launched by some vampires, and they start seeing these creatures that they've never fought before, which are the kind of like more Nosferatu-looking vampires. And then they end up decimating the home base of the Institute, killing a bunch of agents. It looks like the guy's dad is in the process of turning, like he may have been bitten. So they're trying to figure out how to get this electro gauntlet working, because it's one of the big keys to fighting the vampires. Understanding why you have these guys that are just randomly turning into werewolves or moles or other weird shit. There's a lot of stuff that's happening simultaneously.
I've just been going back and playing modded Re 5 and 6 lately, along with Dead Island 2 and Shadow Warrior 3. Little bit of Destiny 2 on the side with the new season as well.
Oops. And with the kind of like dodging and such, I guess you could say it has a little bit of a Dark Souls element to it as well. Because you need to pace like how you do your dodges, how you move around. Obviously you don't have a stamina bar to worry about, but and you have a bunch of different toys that you can switch between that help make things easier. The only thing that I'm running into with this that's kind of broken, maybe, is when you saw me using the rifle, I'm supposed to only get 4 shots and I have to reload. But the thing is, I got a perk that if I hit an enemy's vital spot or their weak spot, then it automatically puts a bullet back in the chamber for me. And that, I thought it only would do it when like an enemy glows, when they get that little yellow circle around them and you shoot in that circle. But no, it turns out if you shoot that weak spot, even if it doesn't get that little shine, you get that bullet back. So as long as I'm accurate, like with those Nosferatu guys that were approaching me, if I just keep tagging them in the melon, I don't run out of ammo. Which is helping a lot. And we'll see whether or not that's broken or it's just something that's a little overpowered for now.
Found something worth the trip.
New perk, but I don't have any perks to spend to unlock it, so okay. So where are we going? That's where I came from. It looks like this is where I'm supposed to be heading, but I don't see any other paths. Unless they want me to just... I have the confuse. What do I do? Did I break the game somehow? Did I soft lock it? Let's try going back and see if that does anything. Modded RE5, 6, Dead Island 2. Shadow Warrior is one that I've really been meaning to play. That looks awesome. Was that open before? Did I just miss that? Was that whole fight optional? And yeah, I've never played Destiny or Destiny 2, but I know a lot of people like it. I heard somebody talking about a new season.
The part I'm stuck on for Shadow Warrior isn't right pain in the ass with the jumping stuff.
I've not played any of it, so pardon my unfamiliarity.
The glamour we found there leads us to believe that some kind of ancient creature is hibernating down in those mines. Local Indian legends refer to the name of Paisa, but the depiction doesn't hold much resemblance to any sailor shoes we previously encountered.
Just move.
lighthouse, huh?
Okay.
Oops, we wanted that. Perks. Okay.
So do you get to pick your character or is it just this guy?
It's just this guy, unfortunately. No character building with this. Projectile blocked is cool. Doesn't work with bullets and shockwaves though. Okay. So I'm not as interested. That one is still locked for some reason. Guessing that's something I need to manually unlock. Heals and energy pickup. It's not working supercharge mode. We will get... Oh, and then that's a lethal heights. It's increased by 25%. We'll try that, because I'm good at hitting them in weak spots. There's 15% chance, and let's see here. 4 is 60. So 7 is 95. After hitting an enemy's weak spot 7 times is almost guaranteed to drop some health. We'll try getting that. And I should have enough that I can upgrade some weapons too. So that's cool. Firing the Zapper finisher produces a spike of electricity dropping and energy picked up to finish enemy with Zapper performing either dash or pull on near-death opponents. That might be nice, because then I don't need to run up to them. I can just zip over to them. Rifle damage is increased by 20%. That'll also be cool. Boomstick reload. Shot with a boomstick right before attacking, they take double damage. So if you use it as a counter, that might be nice too. You know, I need something for crowd control. This will help. So we'll get that. And then my next one will probably go towards the increased rifle damage. Okay.
Down those rails where now? I'll try to move it a little closer, sir.
You do that.
That big thing up there looks ominous.
Anyone seen some coils around here? No? Okay.
Oh, alright, alright. Ah. Oh, that was a nice chunk of health. Oh, we have so many waves of enemies. If I can just get over there. Are we done?
You all right there, Verge?
I am, as long as that big ugly bat thing is dead for good. I think I found the entrance, Mr. Jesse.
Oh, if that's the way forward, then we gotta go back and find out whatever was over there. This might be something useful.
On the money.
Okay. Weird noises. I mean, he was obviously hanging, but when I dropped him, it sounded like snoring and farting.
Is it safe yet, Mr. Jesse?
Well, as long as you can grope your way for the coils here.
Well, I'm fine, sir. The dark and messy rooms are kind of my natural habitat. Thank you, Mr. Jesse. Holy moly! The hell is that thing?
Something worth putting up a damn big glamour for, I guess.
I've never seen such a peculiar being. Looks like one of those dinosaurs they dug up in a desert.
What's in there?
This is incredible. According to these studies, it's some kind of pre-Columbian creature. The natives called it the Piazza. Scott's gonna shit bricks when he hears about this. I mean, Agent Bloom is gonna be really interested in this find. He majored in mythological creatures, but seeing it with your own eyes?
Splendiferous. That freaky kid's building an army of foul bloods. How how did you get roped into all this?
Look here. The last entry is from the 12th of May, 3 years ago. That's probably when the ticks came.
This ugly-ass trophy must have been important to her. It's clear she didn't want uninvited guests here. Get the coils, kid. Let's find a place where you can fix the gauntlet, because we need it ready for action.
So Sanguisage is the an RSL with the best civilians saved to monsters killed ratio. Sanguisage is the technical name they're using for vampires.
That was suspiciously fast. You sure it works now?
Mr. Renier, sir, we have a situation.
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Well, it's more of an emergency, actually. Some ticks have gotten loose in the basement, and,
A what got out of what now?
it was an honest mistake. I was taking the liberty to experiment with some ticks we captured, and things got out of hand.
Mr. Jesse, before you go all red and do that angry maniac thing you do, maybe we could consider it a great opportunity.
You make it so hard to like you, Verge. You know that, right?
Remember that fortuitous gauntlet malfunction that helped you and your father survive? Turns out that malfunction is a simple override protocol. One you can now control thanks to, well, me. You're welcome.
This better work, or there's gonna be a gauntlet malfunction on your face. I ain't got time to be cleaning up every mess you nerds make.
Please don't tell Dr. Blackwell about this. Mr. Renier?
But the slang term for the vampires are ticks,
Some kind of havoc in the basement.
which I think is a little funny. T. Okay.
I'll take it. I'll need that. That's useful.
I can't think you. I don't know, Amelia. It felt kind of right to.
This just came in. It's from Agent Gravener. Good or bad?
Private.
Oh,
Speaking of bad, I found a giant ancient cadaver in Baxter. Any idea why ticks would want to hide it?
A few. Why isn't Agent Bloom allowing anyone in to see your father?
Security, Doc. Calico's the last working cell in the country, and we mean to keep it that way. That means closing a few doors? Well, so be it.
But I'm a medical professional and the head of this cell.
So a chain of command shouldn't be an issue for you.
It isn't, sir.
Emilia, you don't have to get all...
I'd prefer Dr. Blackwell, sir. Ready for debrief whenever suits you best. Oh, there you are. Well, let's skip to the things we're here for, shall we?
Wasn't... What about this notice I just got? Whatever.
how'd it look? And what about the fossils? Were they well preserved? Well preserved? Those big spiky teeth came right up behind to Jesse.
Just like that, even with Virgil underfoot.
The creature you found in the Devil's Pass is essentially an oversized leech, a bloodsucker of sorts. Its stomach acids prevent blood from coagulation.
So it's like a living container?
Precisely. Moreover, according to microscopic analysis, the blood within the leech is remarkably old. It's not only that, it isn't like anything we've ever seen.
And Felicity feeds it to her familiars. Gotta learn more about that sawmill and how it's all connected.
The McCallum sawmill was founded in 1845 by Elijah McCallum, definition of a small-town family operation. After Elijah's death 2 years ago, the mill was bought out by an investor representing the Andalusia Financial Services Group. Conglomerate of banks, oil fields, railways, you name it.
What does a big fish like that want with a shitty little sawmill on the ass end of nowhere?
It's unclear. The purchase itself was entirely above board.
What about the forest? Old native ritual sites, burial mounds, anything?
Nothing of note, no.
Well, guess I'll just have to figure this out on my own then. Thanks for your time, Dr. Blackwell.
I live to serve, sir. I'll get back to my research now.
I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, Zapper's acting up. The glamour must be near. Holy shit. Chester did say something about the source of the glamour. This must be it. The source.
Just punch it, come on.
More disgusting than I even imagined. The glamour's probably secured by more of these ugly tumors. Need to take them out to destroy the illusion.
Fuck me.
these ugly critters again. It's getting weaker now. Probably there's one or maybe two sources more.
Can't really look around when I'm on the log. That sucks, but okay. Yeah, they won't let you shoot guys until you're actually in the arena, which sucks. But...
The graphics are decent for an old-style game.
I think they look damn good, personally. Maybe they're just getting a little gummed up because of the quality of the stream. I don't know. Did I lose that piece of health that was back here? That sucks.
Andalusia spent thousands to take possession of this shithole, but it looks abandoned. This machinery hasn't been used for ages. Something's fishy here.
Yeah, no shit.
Bet the answer's hidden behind that glamour.
Well, the bigger thing that he's not addressing is if this super corporation went and bought this place up, then that means they're somehow in league or run by the vampires.
Look at yourselves, my children. You were sick, weak, and poverty-stricken. Dirt poor peasants living simply to survive, bound by pain, clinging to a pointless life. Your only ambition was to pass that suffering on to your young. But now that you have decided to accept my gift, you can leave all that pain and fear behind. I gave meaning to your blood, and blood is everything.
Check this beauty out.
Oh. One of the less sophisticated Rentier Institute weapons that sprays flames at enemies. The hidden wiring uses gauntlet energy to slowly refuel its tank over time.
Burn, 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 baby.
Well, that wasn't too bad. And the fire will be good for certain elements of crowd control. Sure takes its sweet time on refilling the fuel on it, though. Maybe it recharges with melee attacks? I'm not sure.
Should be able to upgrade it, hopefully.
Probably, like, all the weapons have had upgrades thus far.
There you are.
Eventually, we'll have that. Oh, nowhere near that damage upgrade. Okay.
I guess that was the last source. Let's see what you're hiding there.
I just get down from here, or what am I supposed to do? Can I zip line? Yeah, okay.
Let's go. Jeez, that damn smell doesn't bode well. Let's take a look-see.
Oh, okay. When you pick up the thing, it turns your health bar gold. That's like a level of armor, which means it's going to be a boss fight.
This is a goddamn blood factory. Those leeches are filled with blood, ready to turn their familiars into ticks.
Well, maybe the ticks are just lesser vampires then.
Not a living soul. She changed every last one of the workers here.
Nice, a new hat.
A new hat. I want to make sure I'm not missing that chest before I go ahead. I don't think I can reach it from the other side, so I'm just going to assume that I need to head forward to reach that thing. Got a new coat. I like the old one better. The hat almost looks the same. We got a new skin for the rifle too. I don't like it.
Hell, these things are alive and pumping blood. Got a bad feeling about its source. Ooh, didn't expect that in this damn window. Serving their crazy leech lady. More leeches. Guess I'm on the right track.
I found it, Father. The forest flourishes by feasting on its blood. It's exactly how you described it. Ancient, unique, pure. This is the missing element that'll accelerate the change. Combined with my blood, we can create a perfect progeny, bound with my will and ambition. Your life's work will be complete. They'll all see we were right to act now. If you can't change people, change the world and force them to adapt.
I don't need that right now, so we're just gonna walk past it.
Beasts. What are you protecting?
I don't know which way is the way forward.
Like locusts.
Oh, I can get the rifle upgrade too, I think. Yep. Perks. What do we got for perks? Item drawing. Energy pickup. That seems kind of cool. Yeah, that's a little faster than the sidestep, and the fact that you can do that and keep the combo going, that's nice.
Every single tree is covered with those damn leeches.
This kind of loops around to where I was, right? Yeah, okay.
The deeper into this forest, the more blood traces I see. That's never a good sign.
Secrets hidden all over in this forest. That's cool.
What is happening? Hurts.
That sucks. I targeted the wrong one.
Son of another ancient beast. Fucking great.
Nothing else here I can pick up on my way? Guess not. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize what it was in the background. You know what, let's take our break here, since it's a little past the hour, right before the... Oh. Right before the... maybe more the... what I'm assuming is a boss. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Man, I ate way too much at dinner.
Doesn't look to be long dead. That's a hell of a tooth. A trip into its guts. Great.
Whoa. Just as I was like, oh, I should heal, then... Not the piss stream! Not the piss stream!
This is where those beasts get their magical blood from. Once that ancient fella in Baxter was sucked dry, she found you, huh? Christ, I'm starting to hate mythology.
Brr.
More money. Locked. Hope my father's okay.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Rinty. Dr. Blackwell is waiting for you in the suite.
It's highly possible Indian legends are rife with creatures like that.
To be honest,
Anybody ever heard of a colossal monster with a forest growing on its back? 'Cause I got some samples.
mine.
That's a Mikanak in Huron Indian folklore. It's some kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn leeches.
That means we found yet another blood factory set up by DeBono and Felicity.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source, the ancient blood they used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mikanak thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody! Mr. Rinty, it's about your father! Hurry! Mr. Jesse! Help!
I heard shouts, sir. What's going on in there?
Stand down, Davis!
Step aside. Even if he doesn't kill us in our sleep, that link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is what the Rentier Institute does.
You listen to yourself? This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest.
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please, we're all on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him. How about finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Morapah, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
Regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left chasing a fairy tale?
Listen, Mr. Gravener's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission, he wouldn't bother. We are at war, Doctor. Who else is worth saving, if not the leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand, you better damn well prove you know how to use it.
Farmacon. Turns out the Sawmill was hiding another monstrous creature described.
You picked a strange time to assert yourself, Virgil. Why'd you back Jesse's quest for this ridiculous compound?
Just because the scientists at the manor didn't find anything, doesn't mean there isn't something there. I mean, did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
Those are Edgar's. Must have found that plant here. Cash. The trail leads this way. Christ. Wish I had a map of this place.
I think a map would help you in this situation.
That sounds like trouble. That was painful.
We still not collect the gold from the swinging man? Guess not. Okay. I do believe I'm getting the hang of combat better.
I'll take that. Something broke the boat, but it looks like you managed to escape.
There's something up there. I saw it. Thought I saw something. And there's a crate up there. Maybe I need to reach it from the other side. I don't know. Or I can just walk through the grass. That makes sense. It's just grass. Logan's Supply Company.
Must have been in a hurry if he dropped his damn crossbow. I'm sure Edgar wouldn't mind if I took advantage of this little beauty.
More exotic, precise weapon, surprisingly stylish, but rarely used across the RI. It's been engineered for both single and continuous fire, equipped a weapon with one.
What is this?
Excuse me. Okay, so it only reloads while you have it selected. I think? Crossbow will be handy for those poppers, I'll tell you that.
Money?
But other than that, I'm preferring the rifle.
Nothing alive here except those freaks.
If you want to call that alive, of course.
Quite a find.
God. Sorry, hold on.
I'll take that. This whole place smells like death.
Man, I hope I'm just, dealing with allergies, so I'm not getting sick. Okay, so that's where I came from. Alright.
Just burning. That's nice. Got it. Jesus. Who the hell would want to set up camp here? Smash! Wing it!
Already got that one. Excuse me.
Blood everywhere in one big-ass spider web.
If the footprints go that way, that means that a spider was through here recently to make that web.
I hate spiders.
Or spiders were here to make that web. It's funny, they have all sorts of spiders, but they never attack you.
Ash and blood. More money. Twisted and covered with thorns. It grows only in the marshlands. They're teeth marks. Oh, it's sucked dry. Why? Some desperate soul looking for a cure? It's of no use to me now. That eight-legged freak was hunting him down. Guess this is that giant arachnid's lair. He's not wrapped up like a mummy in a web. Guess he got away.
Oh, this ain't good.
That was, I wanted to see how long that would go on for.
That was painful. Much better. Oh, this ain't good.
Oh, the... Okay, so the spray from the skulls actually deals damage too. Got it.
Oh, that was painful.
Wazap Big Helsing.
Hey, how's it going, 37?
Shit, shit.
Good.
Sweet Jesus.
Glad to hear you're doing all right.
Construction puts me in a good body hot.
Well, that's nice to hear. Ah. Finally done. Jesus. So it's like, what, a spider werewolf? Okay. It's the most efficient power launch with the crippling rod effect now lasts 20% longer. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Two additional bolts, Refuse, the Scorcher can now spit flames 30% further. I don't use it that much either, which I really should. Let's get the shotgun. Powerful attack. We got supercharge mode. Yeah. I think I'm going to need to use that supercharge mode more often, so this would be wise.
D's.
Jack, hello, how you doing?
I'm taking it.
Oh, we just hit the 2-hour mark. God damn. I spent longer on that that boss than I thought I did. Fuck. Although, when I took my last break, I had just taken on...
I'm okay. Roommate bought me a C6, so I'm playing that.
Oh, that's nice.
How's Evil West?
Yeah, last Armored Core I played was 2. So I'm really looking forward to 6. I'm liking Evil West. I'm liking it a lot. It has... basically, it's like if you kind of took the combat from like the Batman Arkham games, added some gunplay, and some, like, I don't know, Sekiro Souls-like type stuff, with the dodging and counterattacks, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. It definitely feels like a game that was built to run on a console. It feels like it's built for a gamepad. Whereas usually I appreciate mouse and keyboard because it gives me more accuracy and more control. Certain things are very clumsy with this, but I'm working on it. I'm still having a lot of fun, despite those. And
oh, that sounds neat. They added Souls-like stuff to AC6 too, which I'm so far appreciating.
That's nifty. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. This is it might sound a little silly, but they have something in here. You don't just have a dodge roll. You have a sidestep as well. And then if you double tap your dodge, that's when you do the roll. Which does grant some iframes, but not many. But it is kind of cool if you like are paying attention to enemies' attacks. You can just zoop, zoop. Well, okay, I tapped it too fast, so I like dodged and then rolled. But
I mean, that still seems cool.
Just the idea that instead of having to do a full dodge roll, if an enemy's
I'm
gonna...
a huge fan of flash step type mechanics.
Yeah, yeah. I got an upgrade that makes it the actual like flash step. Before it was just like a step in a certain direction, but it was still relatively fast. This just made it a little faster. But if an enemy's like, they're going to swing at you, if they're doing a vertical strike, you can just step to the side. If they're doing a horizontal one, you can just take a step backwards. And of course, if it's really big, you can roll. And you have several things that are at your disposal. Like, you have a revolver, which you can't actually aim. It's hip fire, but you can fan it. Then I have an upgrade that it ricochets off of enemies, so if I have a group of enemies and they're, medium distance, I can just boom, 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 and it'll deal damage to them. I don't want to use my other special abilities because they take time to charge, and that time only recharges when you're in combat. But one is a shockwave that goes out and stuns them. One is a shotgun, which does massive damage and can destroy certain types of armor. You have a little like repulsor shield. It's only good for a moment. You have a kick. If an enemy like flashes gold for a moment, you do the kick. That's actually your counter. You interrupt their attack because it's a heavy attack, and that leaves them vulnerable. You have different types of attack combos. You don't just have the boom, boom, boom. You can do like a charge uppercut that knocks them in the air. Once they're up in the air, you can actually hold E and juggle them with a pistol. You can do a sort of like charge attack, which is the kind of like leap forward punch, which does a lot of damage. You have a crossbow. This I just picked up. And that's good for ranged accuracy shots, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. I prefer the rifle. It does a lot more damage. Of course, you only get 4 shots. It's a lot slower to load and reload. But I have a perk that if I manage to get critical shots on enemies, like nail them in the melon, then it doesn't then it immediately refills the shot I just took. So even though I only have 4 shots that I can keep in the chamber with the rifle, as long as I keep hitting them in the head, I can just keep firing. So there's a lot of stuff that, depending upon how you choose your perks and your upgrades, they can really make the character flow or cater to a certain play style, which I really appreciate. There's a lot of options and versatility. So it's a matter of more, you play the game the way you want to play it. Do you want to stun enemies and get combos and do parries and have special moves? Fine, you can do that. Do you want to try and like just run around and engage the enemies at range? You can do that. There's a lot. There's a lot that you can do with it in multiple ways to get through a fight, which is cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take my break here. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then I just took on a boss, so I don't know, but I'm guessing there's gonna be another one further down. Stand by. Okay.
WB.
Thank you. Oh, it's almost midnight, goddammit. There's that.
Let's stick to the facts. Bloom researched vampiric legends, a lot of myths and hoo-ha about some sort of plant. One that could allegedly reverse the process of the change. It's considered an affront to the purity of the royal blood.
Ominous. But can it work? From a biological point of view?
Now and then, some of those legends contain a grain of truth. An endemic species like this may have peculiar properties. If researched properly, some cell mutations, but I don't know.
Imagine how many people we could save if you made it work.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker, Virgil, but I'll give it my best shot.
Turns out the sawmill was hiding another monstrous creature and That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Get to that, that'll be... Oh, it disappeared right as I was getting to it. Shit. Got me health though, so that's cool.
I'm loving that your handler in AC6 is voiced by the guy who voices Endeavor in My Hero Academia.
That sounds cool, but I haven't seen that, so no context there, sorry. There we go. Mole rat down. Okay.
You both used to be thick as thieves.
Use this blade to live your destiny and end the destiny of our enemies. Best, William. Kurt. The fact that his Bowie knife is missing is not a good sign.
I'm almost there.
Jiren in Dragon Ball Super? Arthas from WoW apparently? Kanpeki and Ishine in Bleach?
Man, it's been so long since I've seen Bleach, I don't know.
Honestly, the dude has done so many roles, I'm just picking out the ones you might actually know.
Out of my way.
Kenpachi and Ishin. I know the names, I can't put a voice to them though.
Oh, that doesn't look healthy. Better run quick before it sinks. Cash. Okay.
And as you take out enemies and level up, that's how you get purchase new perks.
This definitely gives me some Remnant vibes.
Yeah, kind of.
In a good way.
So you use experience to purchase new perks, and you use gold or bucks to purchase upgrades to weapons. Oh. It's not as open as Remnant, though. It's a little more Doom-like in the sense of move from arena to arena. Excuse me. Press T to enter the supercharge mode. That sounds great. Why would I want to do that now? I guess nothing. Oh.
All mine. Can't make it without a rope. This could come in handy. I hope I don't bring this thing down on top of me.
So we've got a path ahead that way.
I'm taking it. Ash and blood.
When you get one of those things, they give you a sort of temporary armor. It's like a second health bar. You can't heal it, but you know, it's just double health, which usually is given to you before a boss fight.
That's tight. On the money. More footprints. They lead to that church over there.
Okay, so we got several tick throwers and a big boy. Oh, double boss? Oh, fuck.
God damn it, that hurt!
Oh, these little fuckers, okay. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Some more battery for the supercharge would be nice, but whatever. Good enough. Okay, so there's something there.
I'll take that.
I know it seems like I'm running in circles a lot, but I'm trying to like look around to make sure I don't miss money. I'm not seeing much of anything. Maybe that comes into play later. Or maybe I can get across to it from over there. There we go.
That's mine. Money. Did he suddenly get some religion? Doesn't look inviting, but let's say I trust you, Edgar. Cash. Scorched. Ash and blood. Gotta squeeze through. Edgar, I'm starting to doubt your navigational abilities. More money.
fuck with that later.
Edgar? Jesse? Open the gates! I'm stuck in here. Find a way. Move those damn blocks. Whatever you gotta do.
Okay. Walking through poo gas. Oops. Okay, so everything slides along those rails.
Just a little more.
So the first thing we'll do is move this one over. So I can get that chest.
God, it's heavy. This way.
Oh. Shit.
Oh my stars D's.
What's up?
Do you know what they did?
Oh,
They
that.
legit put Sekiro's stagger/posture system in Armored Core. And added a true camera lock onto enemies.
I'm happy about that. That makes me
And
very,
it's
very
amazing.
happy. Oops.
Just a little more.
So many games benefit from a stagger system like Sekiro's, and I'm so glad it made it into AC.
You can push that up at the corner, get it out of the way. And then it's a matter of moving these things around. Oops, too far.
God, it's heavy.
I really, really hope this chest is worth it.
Just move.
Now, in order to get across, I need to have something that connects in certain directions. So I think, if I do this right...
There we go.
If I put that there... Oh, too far. This one here.
Just
And then this one, back it up.
God, it's heavy. Should work now.
Over here!
That should allow me to get to the thing first.
More games need slidey blocks.
113.
I feel we moved away from slidey blocks in games.
I haven't really fucked around with shit like that since the thing that comes
And
to
it's
mind.
a shame.
The thing that comes to mind is Ocarina of Time.
Edgar? Chest behind you!
I'd say Ocarina and Majora's Mask were about when games just stopped doing them. Or maybe it was only ever a Zelda thing.
Not the bees! Bug zapper. Man, I'm trying to figure out what the trick to this thing is. Okay, let's try it with the crossbow instead since it has more ammo. Damn it! Alright, so those things blow up. They're like mines. Got it. I just had a thought. Just had a thought. Let's try something. Maybe I was too close to it when I dropped it, so it just took off right away. I don't know. That was weird. Well, oh man, you pee. I was gonna take a break before, whatever, that's fine.
Thanks for the hand, but I had it under control.
Can tell.
I found the plan. The locals call it La Orchid de la Vida or something foreign like that. Get this back to Calico, squeeze it out, and maybe we have ourselves a way to turn this around.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
Getting your ass out of the fire has kind of become a habit.
Edgar, you can't keep doing this forever.
When those ticks attacked the manor, what did your father do? Run? Nah. He kept on squeezing the trigger. That's what he did. People like us don't retire, Jesse. Even if you're lucky enough to live long enough, you'll soon realize there's nothing waiting for you. There is no normal for people like me or your father. And I was naive to think there might be some normal for you. Anyway, now that just about everyone else in the Institute is dead, I figure you and your daddy are gonna need all the help you can get to build things back up again.
Well, first you give me those pretty flowers, then you get all emotional on me. Edgar, you ain't gonna try to kiss me now, are you?
You little shit. God damn it. Harrow's here.
You backstabbing witch! You ratted us out!
Dr. Blackwell. I know we've had our differences, but this...
For your information, I had nothing to do with Mr. Harrow's sudden appearance on our doorstep. But thank you for confirming how little faith you have in me. Now, I don't presume to know how things work for you, gentlemen. But I can assure you that Calico wasn't built on broken words and betrayed confidences. Women in my position don't have that privilege. Now, I assume you have the plant?
We do.
Good. And there are clean syringes and alcohol swabs in the lab.
5 minutes is all you need.
Okay, be back in a few minutes. Okay. Man, I guess some of my pressure from dinner is just gas, but boy, does it stink.
Don't like your own brand? LMAO.
It's so we got invited to
Line extension.
Line extension. We got invited to to have dinner with my girlfriend's dad this evening. And it was going to be hot dogs, mac and cheese, and beans. And I wanted to bring a little something, so I made essentially some onion relish, which they really liked. But it was, I'm guessing the big thing is all the onions and garlic are adding a ton of sulfur. Oh, 3,000? No, I don't think anything. Let's check. Okay, we could get that. That one's too much.
Mr. Gravener's looking for you, sir. He's in the basement with your father. Come on, William. I've seen you. How are you feeling?
Someone's squeezing my brain. There's some thoughts in here that aren't mine. Oh, I see her, Jesse. Oh, no! You must stop her before... Wait. I see a sign. Dickinson! She's in Dickinson! Ah!
Spooky.
Invite me in, don't be shy.
Holy shit! That was her! They're linked.
I need to get to Dickinson. Tough old bastard, he's turning it around on her.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Harold.
Gotta try. You keep an eye on him. And keep your hands off that switch.
Sir, Mr. Harrow is waiting in the briefing room. He's being himself, if you know what I mean.
Even though you can't normally get money around here, sometimes you can actually. Like right there.
Money?
Mr. Jesse, good to see you back. Is Agent Gravener okay?
Grouchy as always.
What a relief. You were gone so long. Now all I have to worry about is Reyes. He's off on a solo mission for Harrow. But if you made it back from Maurepas in one piece, I'm hopeful he's fine as well.
Sir, if I may, we all see that you and Dr. Blackwell aren't getting along.
We're doing just fine, Barnes.
She treated me when I got attacked. Everyone gave me up for lost but her. She trusted me when no one else would. It's a matter of loyalty, sir. Don't make us choose.
But sometimes it's not just money, you'll get like lore stuff, which I find really cool. Oh, more money.
I was worried Revenor would never come back from that damn swamp.
Yeah, glad to see he's still kicking ass.
I'll tell you one thing. Revenor's the real deal. Tough as nails, no bullshit. And that plan he found. Shit, it might turn the tide of this war. Happy to call him a friend.
Oh, that goes back down, okay.
Assistant Secretary Harrow, sir.
Agent Rentier. Dr. Blackwell brought me up to speed on your father.
Sir,
I know. It couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation. Try not to wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder. And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
That and a penny will buy me a cup of warm piss, Doctor. No one is safe while that crazy she-beast and her army of freaks are on the loose. And do you have any idea where she is? No.
Actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's currently in Dickinson.
What intel?
Can't say, but it's 100% solid.
Great. You can head for Dickinson after you get back from Kingston.
Kingston?
There's a case containing some very sensitive information there that I need picked up.
But sir, the Dickinson lead. There's at least 3 interstate railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Only? Virgil? Only?
Do you know your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer. He is not fit for field action.
I don't give a watery shit about his curriculum fucking vitae, Doctor. I'm funding this circus of yours, and I want those papers back now.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
Jesse and Edgar make it back to Calico with Remedy just in time. William is deteriorating, and to make matters worse, the gang is visited by Assistant Secretary
We
here.
recently got our hands on a partial list of companies tied to the Andalusia Financial Services Group, like McCallum's Mill and the Kingston oil fields. Debano indeed. He and his maniacal brat are up to their assholes in illegal acquisitions, and the government intends to seize their not insubstantial portfolio.
Sounds like you need a lawyer, not a vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent in the blasted National Guard to secure the papers. But the place was guarded.
That's where you come in.
So what exactly am I looking for?
Based on the final telegram from my forensic accountant, Andalusia's portfolio of holdings is stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oilfields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Wars cost money, Rentier. And unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
To be fair, it's not just about funding. If they're using that money to do whatever else, that money could go and fuck a lot of shit up beyond just vampires.
Let's get this over with.
You alright, folks? I need to find the office.
You crazy? The whole area's been totally overrun by bloodthirsty freaks.
The National Guard's fighting back, but there's too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed.
Well, that's why I'm here. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. I just realized. So in the bottom left, those little like battery things are the number of charges I have to activate certain special moves. They coincide with the number of bulbs lit on the gauntlet.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's neat. I like when games have visual indicators like that.
I mean, you still have it on the HUD, which is fine, but having the actual like display on there is that's nice. I wonder. Why is the thing not... okay, weird. So I guess the fire doesn't actually decrease unless you're using it on something. But I'm wondering if the little blue on the flame tank also coincides with the amount of fuel you have in the flamethrower.
Cash.
Not enough games have flamethrowers.
To be fair, I'm not usually a big fan of flamethrowers. But, what is it? Aliens Fireteam Elite. The flamethrower in it is a day wrecker.
Per your instructions, I have assessed the value of these assets, and I can assure you that the Kingston oil fields are still pumping and extremely profitable. If properly managed, they can bring in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars.
I actually really like Mech Warrior for that reason. They have a mech that specializes in being light and having just like 6 flamethrower hardpoints so it can jump in close, light something up and then jump out LOL.
Yeah, that's a cool touch. And I believe, if I remember correctly about Mech Warrior, flamethrowers were kind of mean. They would cause overheating, which would trigger internal damage. And if they had ballistic ammo, I believe it would cause the ammo to accidentally go off and create all sorts of nasty chain reactions.
They could be with the right team set up. Overheat and internal damage really suck. And ammo explosions also suck, yeah, LOL. You're spot on.
thing, when you get those glory kills, they make you temporarily invulnerable.
This ain't good.
I want to knock him into the big guy, but okay, we'll take that. I know Armored Core, at least in Armored Core 2, the flamethrowers would almost act like poison and do damage over time.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about flamethrowers in Armored Core because they were so hard to aim I never used them. But you're right. And they actually did crazy damage if you could get someone cornered.
Yeah, if you managed to get up that flamethrower combo, the amount of damage over time was insane. When I was playing Armored Core 2, they're gonna bring in more mooks? Really?
BTW, you may be happy to know that the series has re-emphasized melee from the old days. In the first 3 games, laser blade combat was a big thing because it would stagger your opponent. So you could use it to get follow-up slashes or attacks, and it was pretty strategic.
Yeah. I preferred range combat, but I do remember that essentially like a sword and shield could be really nasty.
The latter games removed the stagger, so even if you got lucky to land one slash, you'd never really be able to capitalize on it.
Okay. I mean, to me there is a certain amount of balance, because if you get somebody who manages to get up close and they just continue to whoosh whoosh whoosh, I don't want that to be like end of match because they just like chain combo you like somebody using fucking Maxi and Soul Calibur.
But in 6 they have changed the mechanic and balanced it well, Imo.
Okay. I look forward to playing it. I do not have the funds to get much of anything right now. Depending upon the price of the Ninja Turtles DLC, I might do that.
They brought back the hit stagger, but removed the ability to chain slash your blade.
Okay. So you can stagger them, but you can't just like juggle them into oblivion. I'd say that's decent.
But now the attack does more damage. So now it's something you can use strategically for big damage, but only once in a while. And it has to be very well timed so you don't waste it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Feels very, very Gundam.
Not a big Gundam fan.
They also are much more generous with energy.
Not a huge Gundam fan, but the games themselves I've had fun with.
Which again is very Gundam.
But my friends were stuck on the other side.
Find a way to drain the lake.
Now you can fly around quite liberally.
That's nice. Oh, fuck no. Not the bees!
So it's quite possible to have this big aerial sword battles with big laser guns. Oh no, not the bees.
That's where I came in.
Over here!
Yeah, I see you. Calm down, buddy.
Thank you, stranger. We thought we were goners. Is there some way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can point me towards the oil company office.
Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. So you're gonna have to drain it to get over there. Release all counterweights and you'll open the sluice gates.
Looks like they've got some fucking big-ass bicycle chains holding it together.
Road clear.
Let's drain this sucker. Good. Need to get to that other one now.
Oh yeah, because opening the gates to drain it isn't going to be enough. You're going to need to open all of them, otherwise it won't go down.
Sir.
No problem, I'll just take your money.
I hope you make it, sir.
You sure it's safe for us to leave now?
No.
There. Fixed it.
Sir, I'm not sure you should be fiddling with that with bare hands.
We thought that was it for us.
Where's that switch?
All right now.
Well, my gauntlet doesn't have the little light bulbs on it anymore. But I'm guessing that's just part of the thing from discharging it, because obviously the battery sigils are still there.
Okay.
What do you know? It worked. Water's going down. Jesus, poor bastards drowning themselves following Harrow's orders. Time to get that briefcase and go. Oh, sweet Jesus! Oh, that was painful! I think I just improved your looks. Oh, this ain't good. You want some silver?
Damn it.
Let me enlighten you, folks.
Not gonna lie, it is nice that they give you full health when you finish an arena. Almost a little too nice, to be honest. Oh, perk points. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I don't really have any adrenaline junkie. Whenever a health pickup is about to be dropped, an energy pickup is created instead. Instead? No! I want my heals. Fuck that. I'm saving my perk point for now. I'm a little curious though. Oh. If you have arachnophobia mode turned on, it just doesn't show the spiders. That's all. I was hoping it would do something else to make it still kind of... Wow, they multiplied when I turned it back on. I wonder what happens if I do it again. That's funny. That's funny. I wonder why that is. I already went down that way, right? Or no? No, I was going to.
I'm taking it.
I was going to, and then the wolves showed up. Okay. Oh! Surprise! Hey, level up! Okay. Yeah, those are at level 10, so I don't care yet. The enemy with E combo greatly increases the damage of the next 3 melee punches. That's kind of okay. Missing requirements. Zapper pull can grab enemy. Zapper pull can grab and electrocute multiple enemies at once. Okay. Supercharged blast. Shockwave will be released when entering the supercharged mode, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Oh, but that's only when you enter it. Okay. Maximum energy is increased by 1 battery. Still missing requirements. Yeah, adrenaline junkie, don't want it. Oh, the ones I want I can't get yet because I need something. So I guess we'll wait on those. Oh, that's kind of cool. As you walk, they clear away from you. But man, literal sea of spiders. Yeah, somehow fucking around with the settings went and just like set the spider level to overdrive. Funny. I wonder why that is.
Got through.
Can I buy an upgrade? Oh, it's only 3,000. And I don't think there's really any that I want right now.
Is that it?
I know we're almost at break time, but I might take it a little bit early because I really, really need to pee.
Shit. For a second there, I thought you were one of those demons. The National Guard barricaded us inside here before they headed off to protect the company office. If you want to find the man in charge, you need to use that crane to move those crates.
Out of my way.
Looking for monies. Found it. I really got pee, so we're gonna take a break here. I know it's a little early, but whatever. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Almost made a mess there. We'll see how things go. This is probably going to be my last hour. Slowly climb that thing. I didn't think I would be able to get up the one that was dropped, but I probably can.
Like a charm.
Excuse me.
Thanks for letting us out.
The office. Where is it? I need the man in charge.
There's no way to get there from here.
Unless you use the zip line from the top of that tower, that'd be crazy.
Please, you gotta help my buddies. Once you get on the other side, just follow the pipes. It's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
Gosh, we thought we were done for.
Guys have any cash I could use? Does he have any? It looks like he's not using it anymore.
So glad you made it, sir. God bless you, sir.
Boom Eternal. The electrically augmented boomstick spawning charge anomalies that deal damage on their path. That's cool. Yeah. When I can afford that, absolutely.
I can go see my family now.
After a closer examination, I believe these trust documents are suspect. Every 30 years, the property rights are transferred to the next generation. However, I believe that Peter DeBano has likely been deeding them to himself for who knows how many years. Sincerely yours, Jonathan Q. Biddle.
Biddle. Oh, the light from underneath looked like gold.
Got through. Jesus.
That means we've got a fight coming up. Game wouldn't give me that unless it knows there's going to be a shit show. Those TNT crates around. Oh boy, here we go. The hell is it? He just spawns enemies now? You defeat him so he just kind of sits down and dies. I'm done. Oh, that's funny. Did I make that through without dying? I think I made that through without dying.
I just hope that zip line's still intact. Yes. Okay.
No shit!
Well, everybody knows you're here now.
One hell of a ride. What did that guy say? Oh yeah, follow the pipes.
Money. Damn it. Whoa! Oh, I can't get over there to fuck him.
This place is a nightmare!
It's not that bad. There's shit everywhere, but you got bullets. Apparently no end to them either, so...
Finders keepers.
Bursting bolts, okay. Oh, there's a thing over there. $514. Nice. I don't remember which way I came in. I don't think it much matters. Yeah, I picked up everything that was around, so... Okay. Out there anyway, let's check in here.
Guess this is as far as the pipes go.
I fucking hope that's the right way. Run! Run! Holy shit! Out of my way, you fucking freaks!
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, that goddamn briefcase better be worth it.
Alright, Cthulhu motherfucker. Whoa! Okay. That bullet ricochet is a fucking ass saber with those little like demon flying skull things. Oh, they got a big guy now? He's supposed to have a shit. Okay, that's a graphical glitch. Damn it. I was doing good too. That sucks.
Man, this game is intense.
It is, and I like it. Oh, the laser beam hits the allies as well. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. Oh, and I haven't used it much, but this game has a stagger bar as well, just so you know.
Neat.
Christ, it's about time someone sent in the cavalry. I've been waiting here for a week.
This ain't a rescue mission, so watch your mouth. I'm here to pick up some documents for
TDS is vastly underselling my excitement,
I don't know
LOL.
anything about any documents. Oh, these documents?
You must be the accountant.
Jonathan Q. Biddle at your service. Mr. Harrow promised me immediate backup as long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off. Biddle sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC? What an asshole. Harrow isn't trying to leverage this property for the government you hate. He wants it for himself. He wrote me into this scheme for a cut of the profits, and now he's hung me out to dry. That asshole.
How big a cut?
10%.
Hope it was worth all those soldiers' lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk. Turning the tide's my ass. More like lining your own pockets, you slimy shit.
What the hell are you... Ah, Biddle. Oopsie daisy.
You sent 24 National Guardsmen to their deaths for a paycheck. When the president gets wind of this, you're a dead man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that the way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound serious. And
First of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God. Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal fuck about the pissant accusations of a podunk? Go ahead, Rentier, do it. Give me a reason to throw your cowpoke ass into Newgate and cleanse your father's legacy to the bone. The Harrow Institute has a much better ring to it, don't you think?
Mr. Secretary, maybe it would be for the best if you...
Maybe it would be best if you stopped interrupting me, you groveling mule! You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee! Now fuck off and find some vampires to kill. That's much more your speed.
Somebody like that, it's very easy to just cut off the air supply and leave him out in the wilderness. The vampires got him. Whoops. He shouldn't have been taking a midnight stroll. Too bad.
Want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Bunch of useless clowns.
With how tough these characters are, I don't think they would hesitate half a second to just make him have a little accident.
Okay.
Alright. Gross. Excuse me. Larger enemies on the outside of their little like health diamond, there's kind of like a border. As you deal damage to them, it gets larger, it fills up. And then if you hit them right, you can stagger them. It's with the electroshock thing. Oh, rapid bursts of 2. No, I don't want that. Oh. Still don't have enough to get that for the boomstick yet. Okay.
Mr. Rentier, your father's waiting for you in the basement.
Oh, thank you. You can wait a little longer. Let's check everything for money.
You really feel war is coming? Full-blown war with the tech
The
of
news
Dr.
is spreading
Blackwell
fast.
deserves far more respect than those bureaucrats are giving her.
May 1894, eyewitness reported several mutilated bodies in the woods near Kingston.
But not much we can do until we get free of those stupid commissioners on DC.
Oh, I can't go
Well,
upstairs.
I bet they
Okay.
wouldn't be so cocky if a tick came knocking on the White House door.
It'll hurt a bit. Don't move, Reyes.
That's what he said right before he died. Don't move, they'll hear you. And then they tore him apart. Fucking bats. Fucking plague. Fucking Hero. Ah, damn, that hurt.
Which is why we need to stay strong. It's like nothing we've ever witnessed before. A new age of vampirism.
That fucking Hero needs to go.
But how did you manage to extend its longevity? I'm surprised voltage that high didn't burn it out.
It's all about the percentage of copper in the alloy. I'll show you my notes.
Seriously? I would love to see your original research. It would be an honor.
That's something we haven't faced yet. After learning that the oilfield mission was a ruse devised by Hero to personally enrich himself by taking control of the
Virgil and I were just having the most invigorating discussion.
I was telling Director Rentier about my ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
I must say it's refreshing to see young blood like Mr. Olney's coursing through Calico. We'll need his vital spirit if we're to rebuild the Institute's power and vigor. Well done, son.
I think we may have given him a few too many vaults.
Glad to see you're in good shape, but we've got a situation. In order to keep your condition quiet, Amelia told Harrow you died. He's pulled rank and is sending us out on money-grubbing errands while Felicity's building her army.
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
It's gonna get worse now that he got promoted. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject of moving...
You know what? Maybe let's wait for the dog to give the all clear before we start unbinding anyone.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast. Now, you tell me, son, what's more important? His approval or ending this war before it started?
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death. Horrible monsters appearing out of nowhere. Fire, smoke, everything. And boxcars. Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
That's not good, sirs. Dickinson is a major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak, we won't be able to contain it.
And suddenly we're here. Find the way to the train station. We're nowhere near the top of the hour, and I need to tap the kidney, so I'm going to take this moment to do so. Be back in just a minute here. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, this is definitely going to be my last hour. Stayed up way too late last night with a friend. Caught a nap earlier today to keep my energy levels up. To, you know, not pass out at dinner. Still nowhere near that. Okay. And they also had a Red Bull. And that was all, you know, hunky-dory. It was fine dandy. But at this point, the fatigue is kicking in. The Red Bull is wearing off.
Jesus Christ, what happened here?
Burning beef? Oh, it must smell delicious. The entire place smells like a steakhouse. No, it probably smells like a lot of burning hair and shit. Just one cow on the cart there. Actually, those are kind of small cows, aren't they? Yeah, whatever. Dickinson Livestock Auction. Alright, we're running in, we're setting the mood, I get it, but still. Okay. Ooh, new bandit! Two new bandits! I'm gonna dick punch you. What? Ow. Oh, fuck! I was doing so good, too. This sucks. Okay. Whoa! Surprise! Time 4:30. Yeah, we got a little more. Oh, the sound of angry cows. What's our thing at? Nope, not there yet.
I'd offer you a drink, but I'm afraid you wouldn't approve of the vintage.
Ah ha ha ha, you're so funny. You're so funny. You know what? I'm gonna grab that and call it a night. I know that's a little silly. I'm not even like super tired yet. I guess I can take these guys out first. Get just a little more gold. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just oh. And there's nobody to raid. Weird. Okay. So I guess that's it for the night. Yeah, you too. I'm getting tired, and it's weird. As much as I'm enjoying this, I'm actually hitting a point where I'm like, I just want to stop, which is good. Because most of the time it's like I want to keep going. So yeah, I'll just call it here. Still stayed up way later than planned. But yeah, take care, and I'll be back soon.